All right. Good morning, everybody. And as you can see, this is not this this isn't what you were seeing when we last logged out. I haven't played in a little while, so apparently the gods have decided to punish me. We'll see. Now we got patch 4.6. I'm excited, ready to try some new things. If there is new things, honestly, I didn't even read the patch notes. I wasn't gonna worry about it. And then I logged in, and this is the first patch I've been through, so I didn't know I had to redo my character. So I went through that as quickly as possible, and didn't realize it was gonna take a long time to update this morning as well. So kind of a slow morning. So I apologize for my tardiness, but I was panicking. Well, maybe not panicking, but I was concerned, let's say, because obviously this is not what my character usually looks like. So I was pretty worried about where everything went, and I after some searching around, found out that it's all right here somewhere. So we'll go ahead and get suited back up if we can find it all. That looks like the right undersuit. Let's see, Artemex Hurston. For those of you who don't know, that is the armor that I wear, normally anyways. Artemex Core Hurston. We're getting closer here. Artemex Legs Hurston. Alright, now where's my backpack? Arrow backpack. Well, I guess this kind of works out as a way for you guys to see what I wear. I'm sure it's not a surprise for everyone, but for those of you that are new, just like me, there you go. So that's what I normally wear, is all my Hurston gear here. Let's go ahead and find our weapons that we had set up here. Hiding somewhere amongst the rest of everything else here. My P6 LR, which is what I use normally, and my FS9. Alright, let's make sure that they have all of their attachments. Guess this kind of works as a gear review for you guys here. No suppressor on the end of it. I lost my flashlight, and I'm assuming the FS9 is going to be the same way. It is. Okay. So now I can try to remember exactly what I had equipped. Alright, let's see. It wasn't a laser pointer. We want... That looks right. I had it 16 times. Let's see. 8 times. We'll grab our suppressors, because I remember we have those. 16 times. Bright spot flashlight. Can't remember if we had 3 times on the FS9 or not. We'll see if that fixes us here. Customize. Alright. Let's get rid of our 8 times and go to our 16 times for our sniper rifle. Put our flashlight back on. Suppressor. That looks better. Alright. Let's customize our FS9 now. I want to say it was the 3-time, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Put our flashlight back on. Oh no. What size suppressor did I have? It's not a tactic 1, apparently. I don't think it's a 3, but we'll grab it anyway. It's just to be safe. Customize. Size 2. Okay. Now I remember. That looks fairly accurate. Let's see. Let me double check. Let's put on our 2-time and see what that looks like. Nope, it was definitely the 3-time. Definitely the 3 times. Put that on there. Alright, let's make sure we get our super bright flashlight on. Oh. I think we're back in action here. Alright. Oh yeah, that looks better. I'm sure you guys agree too, because my character creation skills are not very good. Back in our nice Hurston armor. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep pressing the escape button, thinking it's going to get me out of this. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. Alright. Let's see what else we got in here. What else do we have that we need? I don't think I need the Drake or Pod. Oh, let's see. What do we normally have? What do we normally have? This is like a brain exercise, trying to remember everything you had equipped when you logged out last. Well, we had a med gun. I don't know if that shows up under weapons or not. Maybe not. I saw the attachment for about 2 seconds. What happened to it? That's a Huracan. We don't want that. It's an orbit. 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 Why do I have so many orbit mining attachments here? Alright, well. Let's put those in there. We're gonna go get geared back up. Oh, but we're in Babbage. I don't want to run across Babbage. I don't want to run across Babbage. Oh, that's a horrible angle from that. Let's get back square on here. Alright, let's see what what we got here. There's so many options. So many options. No, not the Argo SMP. Oh, what's the name of that? Scout, maybe? Oh. Let's retrieve that. Extra large hangar. Oh, we're in an extra large hangar? Nice. Convenient. I think usually my default in Babbage was like a small, so I always had to run around to different hangars. I think we leave those. We'll just leave those and claim them as we need them. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do this morning? What do we want to do? After I get geared up, of course. I gotta get back to where I was. Otherwise, it just won't look right for you guys. What do we want to do? We got coffee. We got stream running with you guys. I don't have all my gear entirely yet. Well, I got all my gear. I don't have all my supplies. I gotta go get my ammo. Get my med supplies back, just in case. Just because we never know what we're gonna get into. Never. We never know. It's always something just slightly different. Alright. Yeah, that looks real tiny on that. Real tiny on the pad, guys. Real tiny. But I hope everyone is doing well. I myself, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't been playing Star Citizen. I wasn't taking a break for any particular reason. We just me and a friend got into a different game for a little bit here. You guys know how that is. But I don't want to there we go. I didn't stream that. I don't plan on streaming that. Uh-oh. The Mandrake has arrived. Good morning, Mandrake. How are you? Yes, you're all happy now because you have your Holt exclusive finally from Invaders In. Oh, let's see where we went. So let's put that there. I feel like speed went up. Put that there. Can I put that in there? There we go. Alright. We'll go to Tressler, I think. Because usually we base all of our combat out of Tressler. Just because it's easier to navigate than New Babbage. Good morning. I love how you knew it was me. I did, in fact, know it was you. I didn't even have to look. I looked just to make sure before I spoke, but I was 99.9% of sureness, just like Lysol is. I know I'm not sponsored by Lysol, so that is just a freebie. You can never go wrong with that. You gotta love Invaders In. I gotta go back and watch that now that I'm an adult and I have infinite access to resources. It's too good. Yeah, it is. That's a good show. I haven't watched that since I was a kid. We should have a better variety of music for you guys this morning too. I tried to find something with a little bit more variation in it than just the same thing all the time. I know I don't like that, so figured neither would you guys. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Don't go hurtling into the space station first thing. Yippee, I mean. Yes. You definitely embody the personality of. Whoa, why am I brain fart? I have listened to one song over and over for hours. That sounds atrocious. But I also have done that before when you get like that new song you find and you're just like I have to listen to this because it's too good. Ah, why am I having a brain fart on what the companion the companion's name is for Invader Zim? Oh, I missed my hanger. What the heck is her name? What is the name? What is the name? You remember the name, Mandrake? I don't remember. Why am I having a brain fart? Real freaking. It's so bad because it's so good. Uh. Zerg? No, not Zerg. Which band? No, no, not the band. Invader Zim's little pal there. I'm having a. The one that the soundboard is speaking on the soundboard. God, I can't speak this morning. Grr. Thank you, Grr. Why could I not remember Grr? Maybe it's because it's such a simple name that I thought maybe that's like impossible for it. Open the door. Open the door, please. Looking down at the light. I don't want the light. I want the door. You're welcomes. Yes. It shows you how long it's been since I've watched that. But it's oh so good. Oh no. Is just everything in my hanger now? Alright, well. Now we gotta go get our supplies back. I had a surplus for situations like this, but it's gone. It's all gone. I had a slight panic attack. I was sitting here going, oh no. Because my character was wiped clean. I flippin' tried to take on a boss pal, and it flipped me up. Oh, you're playing Power World. Yeah, it's, I don't have to get too off topic here, but it's interesting how many things have changed in that, and I truly cannot appreciate enough how much work has gone into that. Yeah, it's so unfortunate, um, from a game philosophy standpoint, right? One of the things that I always enjoyed the most was like not necessarily cheesing all the time, but being able um, to get a strong pal early on, or like a strong Pokemon, or whatever you want to call it, right? Um, being able to get one of those early on and use it to not not cheese the game necessarily, but to do well in the game early on. You know, you could get used to be able to get one and it would carry you through for a while. But they added level sync, and now when you have one, exactly. So there's almost no point now. So like if you, let's say you got really lucky, right? And I'm not saying like they should modify the chances of you capturing one or not. I don't care about that. I think that's part of it, right? So like if I want to go out and catch a really strong pal or Pokemon or whatever, um, and it's a 1% chance. If I want to sit there and throw 100 balls for the chance to get the the one that I want and have it be strong, that's a personal game decision that I think I should be allowed to make. especially if it's not impacting anyone else on my own server. So but as far as I'm aware, there's no way to turn that off. So what happens now is if you catch, if you're level 2 and you catch somehow a level 50, that level 50 is toned down to match your level. It retains all its levels, and it will get them as you level up. But that's it. So it's super unfortunate because that's like a whole aspect of the game gone for me personally. So it's just really, I found that to be really sad. But it's unfortunate. Exactly. It is what it is. We do what we can. And that's it. That's all we can do. But yeah, that upset me. And the other thing about that I found strange too, in a way, right, is they limit the base game, limits your pals per base to like 15. And excuse me. I'm not saying that I am for if you had your max level is oh, what's the plan? Jesus. Game crash. Gotta love it. Game crashed. That's the plan. Survive the crashes. It is a new patch, so it's likely to happen. What's the plans for the stars? Cargo runs only 15. Yeah. Yeah, at the base game, they limit your base to only have 15 pals, and I just don't think that's enough. In respect to like how many things you can have, you can fit within the size of a base. 15 is just not enough to be able to like reasonably accomplish anything, I don't think. You can change that though in the settings, which I do appreciate. And I do think the reason they kept that low is more for the like lag and things like that. So I can understand that decision. But at least they gave us the option to change that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we settled for somewhere in between. I think we did 25. So far, that seems to be a pretty fair number. I we haven't experienced any issues so far with like lag, but yeah, exactly. But the real grind is the levels in that. Getting any amount of levels is difficult. I mean, it's not impossible.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
All right, let's see. Now we have the ammos. I don't know if we'll be using it right off here, but that is an interesting armor setup. Oh no, I'm a fool. I didn't grab my god dang it tractor beaming. I can't pick nothing up. Oh, to the cargo center, please. Please take me to the cargo center. Thank you. This freaking thing. Ooh, wait. I took a right turn at Albuquerque when I needed to take a left. Let's go over here. Don't run into the panel. Ah, can't type. Oh, this is... What is wrong with me this morning? Let's buy 2 of these, because why not? We need one. And then, multi-tool? Yes. Let's buy 2 of those as well. Let's also buy a 1 SCU self-storage crate, just in case. Just in case. Can't ever go around with those. But we're only gonna buy the 1. Oh! Oh, egg. Okay. Hello, space. I have fallen through the station. And now I'm floating through space. And I don't even know how the heck you get back in from here. This is interesting. There's no way that this is just how this is gonna go this morning. Now we're flying through space. Without a ship. Star Citizen 4.6, everybody. Oh boy. Is it gonna let me get... Oh no. And I'm trapped inside this little bubble. What is happening here? It's just floating through space. Oh. What even is this? That's really annoying. Normally I don't care, but this specific instance this is gonna be a pain. What is this? Is this a hole I can get out of? Okay, I can go through materials. What is happening here? Where am I in the world? Ah, I've become an amalgamation of a being and can now phase through materials. That looked like something. What the heck was that? Oh! Oh no! So this is a wild thing. Help me, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Come on. Let me glitch back through into the building, please. I was walking around and I got zapped out through the station into space, and now I'm trying to see if I can wiggle worm my way back in. So now I'm, like, floating in... Now I'm just a couple of dancing guns. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the act. Oh, there's no way. Oh, what is this? Can I crouch? Can I jump? Can I do anything?
And a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
And now I'm floating back through. I'm running and floating at the same time through space. Yes, please. Let me in here. I don't want to be in space anymore. Come on. Let me in. Oh, I'm in a room. I'm in a room. I'm stuck in a room. I'm stuck in a wall in a room. Oh, this is such a strain happening. Oh no. I wiggle wormed my way into a wall. Oh, what is happening here? Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get me out. Come on. Come on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, we're so close. Come on. That's a fine opportunity to steal their goop. Yeah, but I can't sneak in. I can't get to the goop. I don't even know how to handle this.
I am very disappointed.
I hate you and me both. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Can I take off my helmet, or will that kill me? Can I put my helmet back on? Oh, come on, character collision. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Come on. Alright, then just let me out then. Oh, is this where it is? Is this where it ends? I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Oh, riveting gameplay for you guys, I'm sure. Come on! Come on! Let me out! 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 I believe as well, but I don't know if I'm believing. I gotta believe in the you that is me, that is me, that is you. Come on. Come on. Let me out. I need to get to the chopper. Come on. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. I am quite deep in this wall. Rat screech helps. Yes. Sometimes. I might have to admit defeat, citizens. I don't know. Wait, slash salute. Or no, sit. Slash sit. Maybe. Slash sit. It didn't work. Slash salute. Oh no. Oh. Well, nothing left to do but to die. Oh, that's an image. Oh, that's horrifying. Nar, clear. The ozone clear. Wham bam, send that mother to the tram. Oh, I woke up in a strange bed. Look at me, look at me. Never again. Never again. Sometimes you just gotta tell the game. Just gotta tell the game, not ever again will you do that to me. Take me to the... Was the bed still warm? More walls. Sounds like we're saying narwhals. Narwhals, narwhal. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Did you actually get to try this game, Mandrake? Star Citizen? Did you become a fellow citizen? Where? Oh, dude. Behind me. Behind me it was. As it was and will always be. My PC can't handle it. My powers are too weak. What? Turn down the settings. Turn them down. But I played some on my friend's PC. Interesting. The logistics of that scare me, but interesting. Now I must wait for the train. While I wait for the train, good morning again, everybody. Everybody. What an interesting morning we've had already. Getting stuck in walls. Propelled out of space stations through walls. It was an interesting thing. Interesting way to start the morning. Ah, the train. Goo Lagoon. Where? Oh, where? What do you mean? What? What? It just said 4 seconds. And it said the train is arriving. You heard that. You all heard that. You heard that. I know you heard that. I know you heard that. It just said train arriving.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
He spends lots of money on the game. Yes. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. I personally have not, and I really don't want to.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's not that I don't think it's worth it, or that I think it's anything negative. I don't want to put that amount of money, rather, not that type of money. What am I talking about? Like I'm spending doubloons over here. I got the basic one. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Because guess what? You can earn 95% of the chips, I think, and it's only because it takes time for them to come out. But when they come out in the game, you can earn them in the game. You don't have to spend money on this game. It's beautiful. Resist the urge. Do not spend copious amounts of money. So beautiful and true. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, yodely yee-hoo. What the hell? Oh. Why does the yawn hurt? So beautiful, it's true. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. It's unfortunate. You should be able to turn the settings down enough so your PC can handle it, because there's a lot of options. You may just have to look at, like some sort of guide on what people turn down to impact the game the most. I personally built my PC for... Oh, hello. Welcome. Goodbye, sir. I built my PC to be able to play a variety of things because I just don't like being told no in terms of what I can and can't do with my own stuff. I gotta be on potato mood. Yeah, well, you know. Sacrifices. We all make sacrifices.
Hello, and welcome to the New Village, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Look at this ship for a greater good.
Okay.
It's always for a greater good,
I hope you have a wonderful
I suppose. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of, like, you know, what you're willing to sacrifice in order to play the game and try it. It's not for everybody. Sacrifices can be not fun. But if you want to try it, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see here. Oh, what ship do we want to take?
Hello.
I don't even know.
Capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
So many options. Making me yawn. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. Well, I might have an idea why I'm yawning, but we won't talk about that. Staying up too late. Guilty as charged. I think I went to bed at like 5 o'clock this morning. And then I woke up at like 7:30, just before 8 o'clock, to get ready for the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm really bad. Yeah, it's Kremlin hours. Yeah, you're not kidding. One of us. That's I've been like that for a long time. What do you want about? There's no ship here. You lied to me. I was lied to. Hey, what the heck? Let's take this. Let's take the Zeus CL. Try something new. Try a new ship. One of us. The skeletons. Something going on with my stream overlays. Oh, there we go. Absolute gooberage. Absolute gooberage. I didn't put on my overlays. Hmm. I am sorry. Amateur hour over here. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. We're so close. We're so close. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. My music stopped. Everything's falling apart right now. What the heck? My game is launching me through walls. Rockin' body. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Now our chats are popping up. I am so sorry, everybody. My bad. My bad this morning. Not good morning. Bad, bad, bad. Bad streamer. Bad. Where's the panel? Where's the panel? Here's the panel. Close the door. Over this. Why? Because we can. Open your door. The heck is down there? I see. Alright, let's see. Is this the pilot seat? It is the pilot seat. Get me in the ship. I want to fly. Alright, let's go back to where we died. Because where we died is where all of our stuff is. Take me to the mothership. Beam me up. What do we got here? Get some more shields. Let's turn our thrusters on. That might help. Dude. Wait, you lost your things and stuff. Okay, so I didn't lose my stuff, but I'm not in the place where I died, which is where I bought all the stuff. Because, like, if you... whatever you have on for armor... Ouch. Excuse me. Whatever you have on for, like, armor and weapons, you keep, at least at the current moment in the game. For reasons like you just experienced, because they are aware that the game is not 100% and that things happen, and it's, it would be a real bummer if you lost a bunch of your stuff because of something that doesn't function properly in the game, right? So, you get to keep your stuff. The exception to that being, like, if you have something in your inventory, like your pockets, your backpack, whatever, those you lose. Those things you lose. You cannot keep those. Which makes sense, right? You know, if you die looting something and you're trying to keep it, it would, I would say it's more than fair. Pocket losses are fair. Exactly. Pocket losses are fair. There's going to be a whole way more complex system for that, I think, later on. I don't know, and I don't want to, like, lie to anybody. But based on some of the stuff I've seen other people talk about and read, eventually there's going to be a whole, like, degradation system. So, like, if you die a lot, the more you die, the more your, like, DNA is going to break down, and you'll have to use, like, robotics to account for that, supposedly. Which will show up on your character. And then eventually your DNA will be so degraded that you will have to, your character will actually die. And you won't lose, excuse me, you won't lose all your stuff that you have in, like, your safe zone storage, but your character will die. I don't know if you lose like your armor and stuff. But you'll lose all that stuff, and then it will be inherited by your next character, I guess, is the way that they're doing that. Where? Hangar request complete, but where? You lied to me. You lied to me. I'm staring. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, hey, hangar's over there. Ship, hangar's over there. It's kind of cool though. Yeah, it's like it adds a whole like story to your character, and like honestly, dying and losing stuff in games is, I think people get upset by that a lot more than they should. Right? I think anything within reason is fair. Right? Like, but everybody's got different philosophies on that, and the other thing too is like people got different times, right? Like, as it stands right now, I have a good amount of time to play games, but I can also see and agree that somebody who doesn't have that same amount of time might be pretty discouraged by games if they lose all their stuff all the time. But, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the game. And it's a game I enjoy. So I'm going to keep playing it. And whatever changes, I'm going to deal with it. Because unless they change a whole lot fundamentally about how the game works, I'm not going to be upset. It is what it is. It's a part of playing the game. And everything else is so worth it. I mean, like, look at that ship. Isn't that freaking cool? I see that, I guess, but I ain't gonna stop them from doing it to you. What? What are they doing to me? Not doing anything to me. I'm alright. I'm alive. I'm here. I'll deal with it. Be fine. Where? Oh, that's because it's sorted by ammo. Alright. Got our gun. Our pyro multi-tool. We'll attach that to our multi-tool. And then we're going to take all of this into our backpack for right now. Until we can suit up. That's what I think anyways. Stealing your goop, but if you get them, they flapping their chops off. What are you talking about? You talking about like people killing you? Mandrake meat shield incoming. I mean, like I said, everybody's got like super different philosophies on like how they enjoy games. And the grindy nature of games does not discourage me whatsoever. That being said, there are some specific types of grinds that I don't particularly enjoy, but I won't say that it deters me from playing the game. Let's get our med pens on. That way we're ready for anything. Oh! Probably just watched them bounce shoot across the screen because I sneezed. People get mad about PvP in a grindy game and take it too seriously sometimes. I think that comes with a big, really, really big caveat, right? Like, you can have those features in a game. Excuse me. However, if it's difficult for new players to, because I think that's honestly like a lot of the growing pain with that, right? Is like the new player experience is what usually shapes people's opinions of stuff like that. If they're nice to me, I sometimes give loot back. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, right? Is like there's a certain allowance, I think, for like how much people are willing to put up with. And if you, let's say, like you have a game, right? And you make it so that a new player in your game has a decent fighting chance against somebody who's like geared to the teeth, meaning that they don't just like instantly die, right? Um, that's the big old caveat, right? Because when people make games, if they if they don't account for like the new player experience, then people get upset, right? I'm gonna do this because I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, right? So when developers and game designers and all that jazz don't account for that, then they create an environment where new players get exposed to a lot of harsh realities, and oftentimes I think that's less people being upset about the grindy nature of a game and that involves PvP, and more that the grindy nature of the game has not allowed them to get gear, and then it is further kind of slowed by the fact that they're getting like punished for being a new player. Um, so having having said that, that's also incredibly dependent on the game, right? Because like there's so many factors to take into account for that. So you can't just be like, oh yeah, no, I hate this. But people experience that like one time in a game, you know, and that it puts a sour taste in their mouth, you know. But that's also why like there are so many categories of games, and there's so many different things within those games. It's silly they take it to other games. The sourness. I mean it's the same reason like yeah. It's some people are just like that too though, right? Like and it's easy to be like, "Oh, they're the problem," right? Um and I see that to an extent and I kind of firsthand experienced this, right? Um whoa, I'm looking off to the ceiling. So, I firsthand experienced this not in the gaming industry specifically, right? But I created a tool that I wanted people at my workplace to use. And I I designed it in such a way right in the beginning that when I implemented things, I made it so that it made sense to me. And I quickly learned that what makes sense to me does not make sense to everybody. Um, and I think what oftentimes people do when they design games, right, um, is they design a game that they like, and there's space for that, right? But that inherently means that some people aren't going to like that. And as a developer and anybody who designs anything, you have to be willing to be okay with that. And then as a player or user of any kind of software or game, you also have to have that same understanding, right? And there are some people who get upset at things, right? Like League of Legends, you play Overwatch. Um, there's a lot of things that people get upset about in those games that are just silly, right? Um, the same kind of people who talk trash on new players and stuff like that, right? For instance, you play a game with somebody in a game that has any kind of rank structure, whether you're playing ranked or you're playing in your MMR, your account rank, right? And then they're like, "Oh, you're trash or you're bad at this game," right? But look at me. Look at my character dead in the eyes right now, right? Like you're looking at me in the eyes. If you are playing against me, guess what, buddy? We're in the same rank. We're in the same MMR. So if I'm trash, you're also trash. So, and I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that, right? But when you got 15 accounts for the same game, because every time you get to your MMR, quote unquote, your MMR that you've earned, right? That you create a new account and you go back and then you shit talk all the new players or all the people who are learning in lower ranks, you're the problem, right? You people right now, look at me again. Look at me dead in my eyes, right? Right here. You people who create 15 accounts for the same game are the problem why games with MMR systems don't work anymore. Because you dilute the data so that the games can't run MMR the way it is. MMR is your rank outside of ranked, right? So like if you get let's say you earn like I don't know diamond in a game, whatever that means, right? That might have a level of 1000 MMR. That means you have to win so many games or LP MMR, it's all interchangeable. Right? Whereas a new player will start out with like 1 or 0 or 100 or something, who knows, it depends on how they built the system. So when people create alternate accounts and they go through the leveling process again, they dilute the information, so that makes it really hard for the game to manage those things, right? And then on top of that, you're also ruining the playing experience for the new people. So just stop. Just stop. There's no need of it. If you can't play at the rank that you have quote unquote earned, then be okay with losing rank. Right? It happens. No wonder it's hard for my girlfriends. Exactly. Because again, you get people who make new accounts and to them it's no big deal, right? They're just doing another leveling journey. But they don't realize that they are ruining the new player experience. And they're wondering why people, oh, why aren't some games taking and getting new players? Because people are doing that and they're ruining it. And it's one thing when maybe they go through and play some matches and they move on. But then you get those people who go through and they're, leveling up another account and they're like, oh, you're trash. That is an impact on that person's experience, first time experience in the game potentially, and you've ruined it. So just stop. Just stop. Why? Right? If you can't play at the rank that you have earned and you're upset because the games are bad, right? People want to blame teammates and all that stuff. Who cares? It's not. Guess what? Your teammates are probably blaming you for something you did. Because none of us are perfect. So you got to be okay with losing that MMR. Just do it. Just stop. Play the one account. Because guess what? When you do that, you're also going to get better. But anywho, that's my rant. I apologize. That's something I really hate in games. And I won't even say games. It's not the game's fault. That's right. I look at my watch, I look at you. It's not the game's fault. There's nothing worse for a new player than going up against somebody who has a million hours in a game and then getting beat up by somebody who has a lot of playtime, right? If the system naturally pits you against them for whatever reason, then that's one thing. Particularly in like rank up matches because they're testing the waters with where that person lies. But all you people, and I say you people because I'm not being specific because I don't know who's who and who does what, but all you people with like 15 accounts on the same game, take a hard look in the mirror and then a hard look at that supposed rank that you've quote unquote earned and that you think you're at. And if you can't hang in those lobbies, guess what? You're probably not supposed to be there, and you probably got lucky. And now you must work and do the actual hard work to improve so that you can stay there. Imagine that. Imagine that, right? Crazy concept for people. I know it, and I don't know why. I really hate, really hate the fact that people can make multiple accounts in the same game. Especially after they get banned or something. Those people need to be left out. You can't behave to the point where you get banned from a game. You probably should examine your life once again.
You are clear to launch. Take off.
Got a big old ship. Well, not a big old ship, but it's big for this hangar apparently. If you want to turn it around sideways. Ooh. Ooh, space. Ooh.
Shields off.
Guess what, guys? We're in space. Ooh. We can spin in space. Oh, look, it's Cleo. Cleo. Big ship. Oh, that's like a...
Auto drive is now.
It's a schmedium ship. But it's kind of big for that hangar to be turning around sideways.
Auto drive is now off.
Let's get routed. Let's go do some mining here while we're chatting and hanging out and figuring out what we want to do with our lives. Alright? Why not? I like starting out the streams with mining. Allows people to get in, get out, acclimated. Allows me to kind of warm up my hands for the controls, because Lord knows that I am bad, and I need all the help I can get. Ulti might get boomed in the hangar. I don't want to get boomed in the hangar.
Drive is now on.
I have been pooched in more than one hangar before, and it's not a good time. It's embarrassing. Slightly embarrassing. Mendrick, can you be honest with me? Is the stream doing okay? Does the quality look alright? The sound coming through alright? I just want to make sure that Twitch isn't lying to me.
Auto drive is now on.
Space in the morning. I nearly burnt my character to death standing in a campfire. Don't do that. Game looks really good. Alright, so the stream's not jumping around or anything. Just want to make sure. Oh, excuse me. My nose is running. It's wintertime here. I did change some quality settings to make like a better impression of the game. That's my biggest thing. Right? This game earned it. All right. Oh, one thing I hate about being in school again is all the frickin' announcements they make. I didn't miss that. I don't miss the homework either. Don't like it. I don't like homework. I like learning. I don't like homework. Mainly because I find that the homework is just boring. There's no room for, like, actual thought. They just want you to answer some questions. Still working on my coffee this morning here. Yeah. I don't blame you for not missing that. You see, I am a glutton for punishment, apparently, because I got my associates, and then I took, like, a 6-month break to figure out, like... Well, I didn't take a break, necessarily. I finished my associates, and then I went and got my Class A driver's license. And then after that... I was sitting there and, like, looking at options, and I'm like, well, you know what? the job market is interesting, we'll say. I don't want to talk about real world, sucks. But I was like, yeah, why not? I'll go for it. I'll go for my 4-year degree, and immediately regretted the the homework. I don't regret going though. Uh, as much as it might not be, worth as much as it used to be in terms of how much it's people look at, your degree and go, oh my god, you have a degree, but everybody and the brother has a degree now, I guess, so whatever. But that's fine. It's a personal achievement for me. That's what I wanted. One small sacrifice, exactly. It's 20 months. 20 months and I can deal with that. It is what it is, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to set yourself up better for life, People, you gotta be willing to sacrifice some of the fun aspects of life so that you can dredge through some of the work and then set yourself up better so that later on in life it's easy street. Do the work now when you're young and able and things are easier, because they are. One thing I didn't really think about when I was a kid. Exactly, setting yourself up for success. Yeah, exactly. Speaking about success, we're at 21 followers, and the goal is 25 to hit affiliate. And a large portion of the success here is thanks to you, Mandrake, and all of you wonderful folks who decided to drop the follow. So thank you. I thank you a lot. I don't know what the streaming journey will bring. Oh, ain't in our way. Yeah, it's definitely a way. But it makes a big difference. Um, right now it's fun. I'm having fun, right? Regardless of whether we're getting followers or anything else, right? I'm here for the fun. But it means a lot that me taking the time to do this is actually meaningful to some of you folks, so that's good. That's what I want. My goal is to not sit here and just be the same old streamer that everybody's seen. I ain't gonna be nothing special. But my goal is to be different. Alright, I want to play with the folks that come in and watch. I don't want to be like all the other streamers who are like, oh yeah, you gotta submit a lottery ticket to come and hang out, right? Someday it might be hard to manage that if we end up with lots of people in here hanging out, having a good time. But I will promise to do my best. It is so much more fun to play games with people than it is to play by yourself. Whether that means I'm playing and talking to you guys, or we're in the game doing something together. That's the goal. That's the dream. And dreams are worth chasing. That's daylight robbery. Over what? Daylight robbery? I don't know if I've heard that. Daylight robbery. What are they robbing the daylight for? Because you get all kinds of it down there in Aussie land? I'm sitting here sorting through like, a foot and a half of snow, and you're over there in the daylight. But guess what? I don't have to worry about random animals killing me in my home. What you said about other streamers, like you have to sub to play games. Yeah, you either have to sub or you gotta do some weird finagled thing, put in a lottery ticket. I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. I want to play with people. If that means that, it's going to be difficult in some games, right? Some games are difficult, like this, Star Citizen. It's nothing to sink like 4 hours into doing the same thing with one person, right? Which will probably be manageable in the beginning, right? If there's a few of you guys that want to play And like I said before, we won't only be playing Star Citizen here. But the general theme of the games that we're going to be playing here are going to be games that are multiplayer in a way that I can help you accomplish something, that we can accomplish things together, right? So Star Citizen, if you need to run some missions, you need some help, or it's more fun to play with another person, right? That's what we'll be doing here. If, you know, let's say, one game that I frequent often is Diablo, right? Let's say a Diablo 4 season comes out, right? We can blast some some games in that. The animals are fine here. Teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. As Deadpool would say, maximum effort, right? I can't promise, and I won't promise, that it'll be the most optimal thing you've done every time that we play. But you'll have fun. At least I hope. That'll be the dream. Is that you have fun. We gotta find our stuff here. Excuse me. Let's get our prospector in here. Let's go with our golem as well. I gotta reposition all my ships here.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
That way I
retrieval
have
system.
access to them where I want access to them. I usually base all my mining activities out of Arc L1. So with that being said, there are things in here. Come on. Request the ship.
Visit us again. Welcome
Bring the ship to
the
me.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me your hull. Okay, that's that.
Please visit us again.
What was the other
Welcome to the
one?
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Raft.
system.
We often use the raft. Yes, also, I use the raft because I'm trying to be an example for new players, right?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
Could I
vehicle
grab
retrieval system.
whatever ship I want? Sure. Right. But I don't want to. I want to show people
Please visit
all
us
of the
again.
goodies.
Goodbye.
All the goodies. Let me show you where you start out at. I'm not afraid to go backwards. Not afraid whatsoever. Alright, let's see if this wiped all my modules. Utility. Oh, no, it did? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Hydrate? Oh, no. That's not teamwork. Ah, there we go.
It's immediately awful.
It's immediately awful. Where did the... Oh, we're running around like chickens with our head cut off here. It's immediately awful. Man. Did that reset my binding heads too? I didn't even look at that. Oh. Helix, Klein. Oh, I don't even remember what I had. I wasn't anticipating that to be a problem. Drink column. Let's look at this. Utility, propulsion, utility. Nothing. Nothing. I got nothing. You get nothing. I'm assuming that means the pods on that are gone too. Arbor M1. Yep. So it did reset the heads. Oh! I gotta write down what I had. I gotta write that down. Alright. That means that we need to do some running.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Well, on today's episode of Getting Back to Where We Used to Be,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
we're gonna
Please visit
do
us
this. Excuse me. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna take us over to Levski. It is Levski, right? Make sure I'm not speaking out of my cheeks over here. Yes. So we're gonna go to Levski. And we're gonna have to purchase all of our mining stuff again. So that'll be fun. Ah, it's immediately awful. But that's okay. It's alright. That it gives us a thing to do for the stream today, which is get set back up, apparently. Oh, I just did that Prospector, too. I just put that together. But hey. It's part of playing the game. And it gives me more time to chat with you guys. That might or might not be exciting for you. I don't know. I like it. I like talking to you guys. You guys always make me think.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright. Okay, quantum travel. Okay. Alright. So we gotta go to the Nix system. Once again. I can't travel to the Nix gateway in this thing. Is this ship that low? I don't have enough fuel to reach the target. Oh, well, we don't want that. I thought for sure. Oh, does that mean everything reset? Oh, I didn't think about that either. I back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. Did that change affect my mole's quantum drive? A racket. No, it's got the racket. Okay, so it was just the laser heads and modules. Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, want to let me touch the panel here, please?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store the Zeus.
To our storage facility.
We gotta take a ship that has enough transport ability to go there, but also hopefully won't be a pain in my butt to get over there. Alice. Actually, we can want to do that while we're here before we forget. All right, let's see. Crusader C1 Spirit light freighting, 64 SCUs of cargo. Let's try that one.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's see. see if this guy has enough fuel to make it to Nyx. I'm on fire again. Will you stop standing in the campfire? I actually got rid of the campfire because I was tired of doing the same thing. Open the door, please. Open the Bombay doors, Hal. Open the Bombay doors. Alright, where's the pilot seat? Pilot seat. Pilot seat, sir. Pilots. Okay, will this one make it to the next gateway? It will. Perfect. Okay, so before we do that, let's go back to New Babbage and check that it didn't... This is an interesting dilemma. Go back to Tressler real quick. And grab a 1 SU crate, because it's easier to do that there.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on. We're flying again, ladies and gentlemen. Flying again. We're like the witch's monkeys. We're flying.
Landing gear up.
Wonderful wizard of something. Something or another. Alright.
Shields off.
Thank you.
Spooling.
Please visit again.
Spooling, please. Those monkeys gave me nightmares. That's... I feel like you're not alone in that, but I also don't understand that. They're a mythical being. I guess it maybe also depends on at what age you chose to watch that at. I don't know that for certain, though. Very small creature. Yeah, you were still a sproutling. A very young mandrake. Was but a small sproutling with only half a leaf. Did our music stop again? It did. Why? Why does my music keep stopping? There. That ought to be better now. The sleep timer is off. Stop it. Let's see here. Let's see. Why, oh why, do you do the things that you do? Why? I am unaware. It's immediately awful. Let's reorganize my screen here a little bit. That's what I want there. Mhm. Let's see. All right. 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 That's a lot of all rights. But it's okay. We have a long ways to go. A long ways to go. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm listening to all this music. And it's actually not bad. I listen to a pretty wide variety of music. Um, however, that doesn't mean I don't have my favorites kind of stuff. I wouldn't say that this is my favorite kind of music, but I like that there's a wide variety in this, and it's not like what I was playing, which was just like the same thing over and over again. And it's not like the same, um, like generic. What do they call it? Like synthwave, cyberpunk,
Travel
whatever
quantum travel.
X, Y, and Z 24/7. It's not what we want. We wanna change it up a little bit sometimes. Have a good time.
Quantum travel.
What's my favorite genre?
Quantum
Ooh,
travel complete.
ooh. Let's see if you can guess. You haven't known me for that long, so I would be curious to see what your guess is. See what your guess is. It's probably not what you're expecting. I'll give you that hint. You get no secrets without effort.
Shields on.
Welcome to Space Radio FM. Care to venture a guess? Linkin Park, mayhaps? I think rock. I do like rock. However, I wouldn't say that it's my favorite genre. I grew up. Excuse me. I can't even speak. I grew up listening to a lot of classic rock, which means it's very near and dear to my heart. Lots of childhood memories, obviously. But as I've gotten older, um, and developed my own kind of taste in music here, I've been listening to less of the classic rock, with the exception of when you're like in the car, listening to the radio. Yeah. Second indie. So I don't. Does indie technically count? Right? Like, what's the deal with indie? Right? People walk around and go, "Yeah, I listen to nothing but indie. Indie's my favorite genre." Because there's so much variety in indie. Can you even do that? Like, yeah. Is that how that works? Yeah. So I don't know. I actually, you know what? How do I? I don't know that my favorite kind of music is technically like its own genre, or if it's like a mashup of genres. I feel like I get it when people say indie. Most of smaller artists, I think. Yeah. So, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what indie is such a general. I don't feel like it's actually a genre of the music and more a classification of the band or artist. but less about the music they make, because it's such a wide variety. I feel like it's just a cop-out answer. So what I'll do instead is I'll tell you some of my favorite artists. Because it's kind of like an amalgamation, right? So Endless Taverns is a excuse me, a wicked good artist, makes a bunch of video game music, right? Wicked good. Let's see, Poor Man's Poison is one of my all-time favorites. I've listened to that so much, and I just can't get enough of it. Another one is... what the heck was the name of that? Let's see. Where's the other one? Gotta be careful. This is where I fell through the hangar last time. Ugh. The other one is Bridge City Sinners. They're wicked good. Stupid good. Listen to their songs a lot. So I don't know if it's like a... it's kind of like Bridge City Sinners is kind of like a bluegrass, kind of like... over, you know... love it. Exactly. Isn't it so good? They're so very good. Feed the Machine is wicked good, which is one of their Poor Man's Poison songs. I mean, they're all so good. Just, it's stupid how good they are. Yeah. Oh, so good. Yes, yeah, yeah. Very good for things like Sea of Thieves. I like tavern medieval music. So if look up Endless Taverns, right? Because he makes all kinds of video game music. It's specific to games. It's when I say video game music, like he's got stuff from like Warhammer themes to all kinds of other stuff. But he's got like all of his Nurgle themed songs, like Embrace the Rot, super good. Super duper good. This was not the hangar that I arrived in. How did we get here? Mordecai would love the Warhammer songs. You should tell him. They're stupid good artist. It really is. And I think he, what's interesting is I think they're like partially like developed with the use of AI tools. And you can feel however you want about that, but you cannot disagree that the music is super good.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
That's one of my girlfriends that plays Warhammer. Yeah. It's stupid good music. Bridge City Sinners, excuse me, is much more like bluegrassy. Where did the C1 go?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been Welcome
They're like
to the ASOP
bluegrassy kind of folk songs.
Goodbye.
They've got a lot of good songs. And there's kind of like that consistent theme of like it's not country, it's not folk, it's not bluegrass, but they're like somewhere in between, right? I also listen to a lot of heavy metal, um, like Pisces by Ginger. So like my taste in music is very diverse. But I can't like 99% of the music I can't listen to like rap. I can listen to like a small handful of rap songs, but a lot of the times to me it just sounds like somebody's talking to me, and I don't care to listen. How heavy? All ends of the spectrum. Uh, all ends of the spectrum in terms of how heavy the music is. I'm all over the place. Anything from like Wage War to Ginger to whatever. When it comes to the heavy music, it more depends on the song and less about the band. My dad doesn't understand rap. Oh, what are you trying to say? Trying to say I'm old? Am I dating myself by saying I'm not a big fan of rap? No, not the Anya. Oh, not Anya. Don't do that to me. I am banging my ship up with these grades. So we made a stop here to get these crates. Hey, don't do that. Don't remove fuses on me. Tell you what, once we get in space travel here, I can we'll play one song. I have to be careful because I'm cheap. I'm cheap, and streaming hasn't paid enough for me to get Spotify Premium or anything like that, so I can't play music without commercials. So I have to find cheeky ways to get around that by using like these streamer playlists, which is why the variety of music is probably somewhat strange to you guys. Cheap and wicked. Exactly. I am because I just like me personally, I don't care about the commercial, right? As long as it's not like 15 minutes of commercials. That's my only thing. I don't want to listen to 15 minutes of commercials, but I'll listen to a commercial too. I don't, whatever. Most of the time, I don't notice it anyways because I'm just listening to it while I'm gaming.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
New Babbage. We'll see if their stuff went to New Babbage because I have a feeling it may have. Which would save us the trip back to Levski. We'll see.
Engaged.
It's worth a stop. Worth the stop and check.
Quantum travel.
For those of you that may just be joining us, we are crashing. The game is crashing. That's what we're doing. Good lord, I can't win. Anywho, PTU patch 4.6 just dropped. Yes, again. By the way, this crashing has nothing to do with me and my PC. This is the game. It happens. I've tried everything. I've looked at all the forums. It just is. Right? It just is. And I'm okay with that. It is what it is. But, so, the patch dropped. It looks like it reset. Not reset anything. You didn't lose anything, per se. But things are moved around. And I think some of my stuff may have ended up in my home hangar in New Babbage. So, we'll see.
Crusader Industries.
Alright, we made it back.
Systems on.
It's hard to be upset when you don't lose anything, right? We're gonna burn all of our afterburners getting in here, why not?
Shields on.
Let's see. Coming all nice and gingerly like. All nice and lined up for our hangar here. This is a fun little ship. The C1 Spirit, everybody, from Crusader Industries. You got a haul cargo? Welcome to the cargo hauler of today. At least for smaller cargo hauling journeys. When you first start out, it's a really easy ship to get into. This terminal is freaking out on us. Is that classified as an other? It's not. Utility? No. Vehicles? Riger C3 module. C3 modules. Okay, so our modules were retained. That's what it looks like. Okay, so we're going to take all of this back to Arc L1. Right? I'm going to take this container out. I'm going to bring it over here. Right? I'm going to go in here, and I'm gonna just grab all of anything that has to do with mining. Okay, filled up my backpack. This is why we brought this. Maybe. Okay, there's that. Hamera. Are there any other attachments here? No. So I think we're okay here. Okay. So we put this back in our ship. We put this back in our ship. We put this back in our ship. We put it back in the ship. There. Eesh, that was more difficult than it should have been. There. And now we go back to Arkel 1 Forest with all of our mining modules that we were missing. But at least we didn't have to go all the way to Levski. We'll see, though. I gotta see if it resets the... see if it reset anything in terms of, like, my laser heads. Which, if it did, we'll have to go back anyways.
Launch complete.
So our hangar doors here. Our cargo doors. Those aren't hangar doors. It's an interesting thing that's going on with the look of the ship right now. Interesting. Better get out of the hangar before it decides to kick me out.
Shields off.
Up into space. Up into space. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Disabled in atmosphere. But I don't want it to be. I think we gotta get like 14k in damage, but I'm not sure. Mandrake, you're not over there standing in the campfire again, are you? Maybe. Erm what? What are we erming? Oh,
Quantum travel engaged.
okay, let's see here. I did get burnt again. Will you stop that? You gotta be more careful. Alright, let's see. Let's do Bridge City Centers. I promised you I would play a song for you. So let's see. If I can do this. Um, what do I want to play? They got so many good ones. Okay, we'll do this one. This is called Devil Like You by Bridge City Sinners. Let's stay quiet for the song at least.
Quantum fuel, 25%. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we made it and our song has finished. Hope you enjoyed it. It's just a wicked good song. Another wicked good band. I wanted to stay quiet during it so you could truly appreciate the song.
Shields on.
Shields on. Let's get into the station here. Let's see. Our hangar.
Landing gear down.
Alright. Alright. We survived. We survived. We're gonna come in and back the ship in for unload. make sure we're still in the hangar, just to make life easier for storing the ship when we're done. Make sure we open our doors.
Systems off.
Make sure we get the right here. Not a fan of this sign. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Now can we customize? Let's go down to our ships here. Ah, did I have a Helix and a Clinus too? I'm like 90% sure we did. We can check this by going to our prospector, where I'm fairly sure I had. I don't remember it being an armor of each one. Let me look. How do I do this? Where do I find? Where do I find? Let's see. Let's see here. So that had a. Where's the mole? Where did the mole go? The mole, I had a Helix 2 and then 2 Clinus 2s. So that one makes sense. The Prospector is what I'm not sure about. Prospector, I feel like I had a different laser in that. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so in the Prospector, I had a Helix 1 mining laser. Let's put stuff back. Let's start putting stuff back here. Mole special. Utility. It's gonna be difficult. Alright, fine. Open. Move on. Move on. Now will you let me put it on? Now will you stop being difficult? Where did it go? Mole. Let's get the mole set back up the way we had it. Now I just had a helix one. What did the mole have though? Alright, so the mole had a where did that transmitter XL module go? That had a C3 and a Focus 3. And then I think these... Maybe it didn't. What? How did I have that set up? Oh, I feel like this is not exactly how I had that set up. Oh. You gotta love it when you lose track of stuff, right? Hmm. Okay, let's see here. The Argo Mole. Helix 2. Austin 2. Mhm. Mhm. You know what? We got enough money. Why don't we make the run to Levski anyways? And we'll take and grab a bunch of the mining material stuff, the mining heads. And then this way we have everything we ever need. And I should have done this from the start. Realistically. Right? Okay, or don't bring my box up. Bring my box up! So that's what we'll do. We'll do that. That way, we can change... And now the box is just gone? Question mark? Interesting. Will I bring it up and it mysteriously be there? It's just a box. The box has pulled a Houdini on us, so we're just gonna go. Screw it. I'm sure this should be enough space. And in addition, they should have stuff at Lipsky. So we're just gonna go to Lipsky. And then that way we can get one of everything, or like multiples of everything. And then we no longer have to worry about what setup we have, because we can change it if we need to. And it's kind of works out better for like what we're doing anyways, because we gotta get reset up here, and I don't want to bore you guys with me looking at 15 different articles on the 50 supposed experts in this game.
100%.
That I can figure out on my own time, in my own suffering. So, we'll do that. We'll do that. It'll be simpler. And then I never have to worry about it again.
Landing gear up.
And we've got the time. So, might as well. Might as well, right, guys? Why not? A trip to Levski is always an interesting journey anyways. Do not collide with the hangar.
Shields off.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Nix Gateway in Stanton. Please provide me with the route. I said, please provide me with the route map. You have one job. Okay, can I go somewhere else near there? I can't win right now. I can't win right now with this. What's going on here? We'll just quantum partially.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Sometimes that fixes it. Here we go. Fixed it. Technician. Technology. Technology. Let's see. There we go. We have found the Nix Gateway. It's going to be a long jump, so we're in for a moment.
Quantum travel engaged.
But that's okay. Because space travel is cool. Get these nice, awesome views of the ship. Why not? Why not? Alright. Alright. Yep. Dancing. Can't go wrong with the dancing. Exactly. Let's see, we've got 91 of a travel time of 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes of music, jams, and space travel. Yeah! Yeah, you cannot go wrong. Can't. You just can't go wrong with that. Welcome in, goods. Good morning, goods. How are you this morning? Did you sleep like you fell off a building again? I have awoken from my slumber. You have awoken? Have you awoken ready? Because apparently, in the Star Citizen 4.6 update, you have to, and I don't know if this is for every patch, but apparently for this patch, when I logged in, I had to recreate my character, and all of my armor was stored inside my hangar. Thank God. All my weapons and armor. And right now we're chasing down components for the ships because I think some of those also disappeared. But they didn't disappear, they ended up in the hangar or somewhere or something. I don't know. But we're going to Levski in order to get a couple of each component here so that we never ever have to worry about that again in terms of mining gear, anyways. More like the Empire State Building. Yeesh, that sounds worse. I got my fresh like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I'm good. I started the stream late, but it was because of the update took longer than usual, and then I had to recreate my character, and the game crashed, and
Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Please open his mouth.
yeah, I'm only mostly dead. I just finished my first cup of coffee here, I think. Yeah, I'm on the last sip. I was in fact stuck in a wall. I just about got all my stuff, and when I went to walk out of the cargo area on Port Tressler, I fell through the floor, and then was subsequently stuck in walls, but also space. It was very strange. Very strange start to the morning. What the heck even is that? My emote? What the... What happened? Oh, it didn't... Oh, that's what that meant. It just turned into a chat. It didn't turn into an emote. It's very weird. Apparently it doesn't work on mobile. Oh, well, don't do it on mobile.
I am very disappointed!
Yep. That's very... yeah.
It's immediately awful!
It is, in fact, immediately awful.
I immediately regret this decision.
We have survived the jump to the Nyx gateway. How are we doing on quantum fuel? 33%. That should be plenty for this. We'll go ahead and get to the jump point here. And then we'll see if I can navigate this, or if something is going to happen. here comes Goots with the judgmental 3 a.m., isn't it? Look, Goots, alright? Just because you don't like to stay up and hang out with people doesn't mean that other people aren't going to stay up and hang out with people, alright? Some people are just built different, right? Goots over here. He falls asleep at the keyboard for crying out loud if he stays up too late.
Shields on.
I just realized I have not bound the space break keybind, so I don't know. It's probably not an intelligent thing to do.
Shields off.
See, nice and lined up here for our jump point. Apparently, I'm judging Mick Judgerson. I can't read that. What the heck? My brain turned off. Arr. Keep dying to my campfire. Read harder. I can't read harder. It's already too hard to read. Judy, what now? Judy, what? He's Judge Judy. You heard him. We are approaching the gateway slowly but surely. Judge Judy the Executioner. That's rough. I just way further away from this than I think I am. Come on. She's playing Pal World, Goober. She's standing in a campfire. Come on. Hello, jump point. I'm right here. Hello. This should be plenty close enough. What the heck?
Shields off.
Yeah, I had to remove the campfire because we kept lighting ourselves on fire. Like, we did it like for the 50,000th time, and I looked at Goots and I was like, will you please destroy that thing? Obstructed. What are we obstructed by? Some other goober? That's a very specific number. But I won't say it's not accurate. I need it or else I will freeze. Fair enough. Okay, entering extreme pilot mode. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Why with the direct 90-degree turns? Oh!
25%.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, Cleo, my quantum.
It's immediately awful.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. It is immediately awful. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm just gonna follow this guy's vapor trail here. I can't run away. I gotta run in. Oh, come on. Did we make it? I think we made it. I think we did it, folks. On the first try. Yeah! We have made it. Celebratory music, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. To Lepsky we go! Yippee! Lizard.
Quantum travel engaged.
Again. Hydrate. Oh, no. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I can put my best Goots impression on here. A hydrate? I gotta put a limit on that. I can't be drinking water during a stream. Oh, no. Here, let me get 2 in here. Let me double it for you. Ah. All right, buddy. I'm extra spicy this morning, Goots. I couldn't help it. I couldn't resist. I'm dying. Stop. You don't have to. Well, listen here, Linda. All right, let's see. What is this? What is this? How many ounces? 16.9 fluid ounces. I'm gonna finish this right now.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, there we go. Look at that. 16.9 ounces, and I just finished my coffee like 2 minutes ago. All right. Let's go, Goots. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! No! And then do 3 more, you might get the impression. I'm gonna throw up. Oh no. Oh man. That's
Shields on.
that Taco Bell guy. You're the Taco Bell guy now? Your words, not mine. I didn't say that. That one Taco Bell guy is a legend. I don't know if I know what Taco Bell guy you're talking about. Around these parts. Joined the hangar queue. Can't be a hangar queue. Why is it going to be a hangar queue? Get in line, buckaroo. I don't want to be in line. I want to be in a hangar. Come on, give it to me. Give me the hang air. Is it this one? Is it the one that's right behind us? Are these... Is there another hanger? Oh, I've never used a medium hanger out of here, I don't think. At least not over here. Let's not fly through the fire, because I feel like that... Do. What do you mean warning collision alert? We're coming into the hangar. Now we whip this thing around. Ram one out? No. I refuse. I refuse your advances.
There you go. Safely landed.
Yeah. Safely landed, that's right. You hear that, folks? We have arrived at the Leveski. We have arrived safely at our destination. Big dubs. Exactly. We managed to make it. Goods don't throw up. Does Goots by chance wish to partake in the Citizen of Stars? I know we talked about that last night. I also know that you just woke up, so you might need some time. Too late. How's it too late? You just woke up. I might need... What do you think? Should I get a second cup of coffee? Is that what this is? Is that what... Is today a 2-cup coffee kind of day? Some days it's like a 6-cup coffee day. Redeemed hydrate. You're gonna have to wait one moment so that I can go get another bottle of water because I finished that one. Can I just go to the wrong floor?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What do you mean the capsule will be leaving the station momentarily? Where are we? I was in the wrong spot. No! Nar! Cleo the ozone. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone? I don't know why that song just suddenly popped into my frickin' dome piece.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Strange. Muy
The
strange.
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Elevator. Well, yeah, nice armor, dude. Pretty cool looking. Nothing says I like your armor like running into somebody when they're coming up the elevator. Look, man, either get on or off the vertical people mover.
Momentarily.
All right. We have made it. Did they change this? I think they changed this. They did change this. I swear to God they changed this. Alright, shop terminal. No, easy, careful. Okay. Let's go to our mining modules. Stampede. Focus 3. Filter XL. Torrent module. Transmitter XL. Transmitter XL. Alright, we're gonna buy like fucking 10. No, we don't need 10. No, we might need 10. We'll buy 10. 10 ought to be enough for anything. Excuse me. God, oof. Anything that we need to do.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
That changes your extraction laser power. Interesting. There might be a lot more new modules in here than maybe they added some. I don't know. Let's see. Gadgets. I think we use Sabirs quite a bit. So let's just buy a bunch of those while we're here. Or not. Sometimes I really wish the terminals just worked. Gadgets, sorry, Sabirs. Where's the Bormax do?
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Ah, come on, panel. Gadgets, please. Sabir. Buy. Let's buy 50 of these, because why not? I mean, you can get them anywhere, but we're right here right now, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Containers. Argo. Bull pods. We need to buy 6. No, 4. We gotta buy 4 of these. Because we gotta put those on our, whatchamacallit?
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Let's get... drink. Let's buy some Cruise Luxes while we're here. Please. We're just gonna fill up on everything here. Let's buy like 100 of these. And I'm just doing this here now because, again, we're here. And I don't want to have to run anywhere else. We've already done a lot of that today, so let's see here. Okay. So okay, if you could just work for me, terminal, that would be great.
Please follow designated
That would be great. That would be absolutely mighty jolly of you. Okay, we're gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll buy 4 of each, right? Because the mole has 3 laser heads, and the prospector has 1. And yes, I know they may not be the same size, but I don't know that off the top of my head. So I'm gonna buy 4 of each of these, so that I never have to come back for laser heads specifically. At least the ones that I know get used often enough.
And refrain from approaching the tanks.
Because we have the money, so why not make our life easier? And then this way, if we come across a build that works better, or, you know, want to try something new or whatever have you, then we're good. Alright, so we've got Lancet, Hofstad S1, Klein S1. Whatever reason. The Klein S1's only bought 2.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching
But that's
the
okay.
tanks.
We can buy more. We'll just buy... We'll buy to our heart's content. Impact 2s. So I think that's all of the size 1 and 2s. Mining modules, gadgets. Let's also get a Bormax. Just in case. Again, I haven't used a lot of these. So maybe we'll try some of that. Maybe we'll get some like super in-depth mining where we go real hard and try to do our damnedest to get the most we can. Kunis. Kuna Matata. You're a laserhead? You hush. You don't know. You don't know. Okay, is there a place where I can check my inventory here? This is for selling stuff. See if I have anything in here. Probably not. I think I had some jobs over at Arcal 1. Those are probably gone. More sales there. Thought there was some terminals over here. There we go.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
That's a lot of modules. But I think that's going to set us up for success. We got Helix 2s, Impact 2s, Klein S2s, Hofstad S1s, Klein S1s, Impact 2s, Lancet 2s, S1, I don't know. We ended up with a bunch of stuff. Whether it all processed or not, I don't know. Probably should have paid more attention, but I didn't. I didn't. So, Lancet, Hofstad, Klein, Impact. Helix 2s just to make sure we have them. We'll have a ton of light laser heads, but that's fine. That is fine. Fine by me. And then this way we should be set up for pretty much anything. I didn't forget about your hydrate either. I just need a minute to get to a spot where I can take an intermission, and then I'm going to grab another coffee, I think. I don't know exactly how long we've been going for now. Let's see. Oh, don't want to miss the elevator. So we've been going for about 3 hours already. Wow. Well, no, not the floor I want to be on. Yeah, okay, I got it. I made it to the right floor. Who is surprised? I'm surprised. Alright, where's my hangar? Go through my hangar. Alright, we got storage access here, so that's good. We just need to grab this crate. Or push the crate further into the ship and make it a pain. Because why not? Up, 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 up. Don't drop the crate. That would really stink. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Place that right there for now. Maybe we'll scoot it over. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. I wish those modules stacked. Uh, Okay, we got plenty of room still. Plenty of room still. This makes for an interesting thing. Probably make the game upset because we're doing so many interactions. Oh, oh. I didn't pull anything. Move them all, please. Wonder if I take this and put it out of my face. Out of my face, crate. Alright, let's see. Let's put this down. And maybe we can see if there's a better way for that to go. Guys, I fell asleep in my chair. Good lord. Go to bed. Okay, is that crate just gone now? Is that how things are gonna go today? Was fun hanging out. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Did that crate just fucking disappear on me? Oh. Why? No, it's right there. Why can I not access that now? I don't know what's happening. I should be here now like I was a fucking crackhead and it didn't show up for me. Where? Where are you? Container. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Have a good rest of your stream and get some coffee in you. Oops, have a wonderful day, you too. Bye. Have a good night. Get some eeps. What is happening? Okay, well, we've got our stuff. Yes, the professional way to move things. Slam it into the ship. Slam it into the ship. Slam it in. If it doesn't fit, push harder. That sounded horrible. These should fit in here. It's about the same size as that crate is. Gently. Let's do those. Three of those. Four of those. I learned to count today. Oh! Very tight fit. Alright, so we go back to moving inventory the slow way, like we were. If it will let us. Move all of these in. We're about 13% full on that crate. These. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Gotta have cruise lux. Been moving a lot of inventory. Okay. There's no atmosphere in this hangar. That was interesting. Okay, we'll wait till we're in the ship. Probably should have put the storage container in. And then when I bought the materials, oh, real riveting gameplay. You know what? Can I at least get... Whatever. That's enough of that. Let's take this back here. Don't fall through the hangar. Do that. And then we're going to take all of our laser heads. Gonna bring all our laser heads up. And then move those. This should be interesting. Go in the box. That's not gonna work. Is this really gonna be difficult today? I put this on top. I can't. This is extra difficult today. Extra difficult. Well, it's a new patch. It is what it is. It's a new patch. It's a new day. Put that back in there. We'll try this again. How are you guys doing over there? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've got coffees. Okay, the container is there. I have seen it with my own 2 eyeballs. Please be accessible in here. Container. Oh! We've got it. Yes. Okay. Those come up under utility. That doesn't sort anything. Custom. Vehicle. Mining. That didn't work. Turrets. No. There's no way that comes up under turrets, right? Hmm. Attachments? No. What are those going to come up under? Nothing, I guess. Oh, okay, now they come up. Progress. Not enough space? Question mark? Oh, is this going to be more difficult than I wanted it to be? Container. Open. Did they make this intentionally difficult? It says it's going to go up by 4 SCU, or 4%. How much space does that take up? $10 SCU. So we need more space then. I don't know if I can buy bigger boxes. This is an interesting problem I didn't expect to run into. I don't want to have to come to Levski every time I want to buy a laser hit or get a laser hit. Can I get a bigger box? Oh, don't do that. Hello? Excuse me. What is happening? Repositioning. Okay, that was bizarre. Okay. Yeah, is right. Well, hey, we're in here now, so I should be able to drink my Luxes that I don't have in my inventory anymore. Sustenance, please. It's in the container. Open the container. Oh, this is becoming difficult. Sustenance. Here we go. Oh. Quick, before I die. Carry. Drink. That was weird. Like, I got in the elevator, and then decided I didn't want to be in the elevator, and then tried to get out, and... well, bam. I don't know. Put the helmet back on. Put the helmet back on before I forget. While we're here. That's 3. Let's do that, since I whacked myself with something.
Momentarily.
See if we can get some really large SU crates, and then maybe we can figure out a way to move all that stuff. This should be... oh, hi. Welcome to my personal space.
Please follow
Let's see if they've got SU crates in here. Oh, they've only got up to 2 SU crates? What? There's gotta be more than that. Come on. Control room. That's not gonna help us. Oh, I don't know how to deal with this. This is an interesting predicament. Hmm. Cargo services, maybe? Maybe? Hello, elevator. Says you're arriving in 0 seconds. Hello. Maybe if I look away and look back. Yep. Oh, weird things are happening today on the stream.
Disembarking passengers.
This might be a weird Star Citizen day. But it's okay. That's okay. 0 cargo.
You are approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Alright, where in the heck? That's the airlock. Cargo services are here. Commodity trading, supplies and equipment, maybe? Is everybody always so terrified here? Let's see. So the largest we can go is 8 SU crates. Oh. So how do I do this? I feel like every time I look at that, that number gets bigger. Hmm. Dang. So there's no way for me to do that. Except for to manually load all of that onto a cargo ship. And then subsequently fly that cargo ship back. Hmm.
Station momentarily.
That is the weirdest looking character. Hmm. I don't know what to do, folks. I don't know what to do with that information.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I could grab a really big
Please visit us
ship,
again.
but then
Welcome to the
I
ASOP
still have to
vehicle
manually
retrieval
load all that.
system. Vehicle selected.
can try bringing the raft
Your
out.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
We can
us
try. Actually, let's also get
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
oh, not that. Oh, what are they called? So many items.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the
Shoot,
ASOP
what are those
vehicle
called?
retrieval system.
The cargo movers. What are those cargo movers called? Shoot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh, an interesting thing to experience. I need bigger crates. Bigger crates, please. Let's bring all of those up. So we'll bring our crate up. Move that. And then all of our laser heads. Or not. Bring all of these up. Elevator overloaded. What? What are you talking about? It's 9 SCU. And we'll move this bad boy so that everything is easy to attach. We'll try this. That's a lot of laser heads. A lot of laser heads. Can I sit in the seat, please? Hello, pilot seat. Thank you.
Systems activating.
Let's line this up nice and pretty with our hangar, or our cargo rather. Let's get nice and stupid close. That way, we don't have to move a lot. Hopefully making it easier. Oop, too close. Doesn't get any closer than that.
Systems off.
Exit the ship, please. Ooh. Well, they snap on. This is gonna be the most ridiculous load of materials. Oh, really gotta love this. Ooh. Might have been easier just to fly the ships here, jeez. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Oh, we won't ever have to worry about mining heads again. Somebody just blew up. Unfortunate for them. Luckily, it wasn't me. I am gonna have to fly this through the wormhole, though. Which may or may not be fun. Get back up there. What are you stuck on? Didn't attach. It just freaking got stuck in the other heads. Raft. Yeah. Oh no, where did that go? Okay, it's right there. Raft indeed. What are you up to, Goot? You want to hop in and do something relaxing? I'm getting this set up so we can do some mining. If you want to go do some of that for a bit, or you go to Yim. Is this how you have to transport all the materials? What do you mean? All the materials being what? Of the ships? No, not necessarily. I don't know if I could have done this an easier way. The problem is these are large, and they don't fit inside the SU crate that I brought in. And I can't buy a larger SU crate. So, I don't know if that's, you know, on me for not being prepared for that. Or what. But, like, if you're gonna, I think it depends strongly on the, whatever you're trying to transport. This, I'm just trying to do this so that I don't have to come back here. And then I have every mining laser head that I could dream of using. Enough to put one of each one on the ships. And I'm not doing this in it. I'm not putting these into any particular order. I'm just slapping these on here because it's already bad enough to load these by hand. More lasers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. And my music stopped. Stop doing that. Why is it pausing? I'm like, oh yeah, you can't sit here and listen to music for more than a couple hours. What do you mean? It's like 90% of people have music on in the background anytime they're doing anything. That's illegal. Illegal. So yeah, you want to jump in here? You want to try and do something fun? I'm going to immediately regret the decision of not organizing these. I'm sure of it. This is an Argo raft full of laser mining heads. Why won't you go into your home? Make a big enough hole to fit the crate. That's fair. That's an excellent idea. You let me know when you're ready to hang out, and I'll be around. Oh, oh, oh! Don't get stuck. Oh, there's still gonna be room out here somewhere.
Keep going. You're
Sure.
good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
And stop.
Yeah. Come on. I gotta fit this box in here. And it fits right there. As long as I can find another place for this. There's a wide open spot right there. Don't get stuck. Come on. These just snap onto the hole really weird, I think. It's gotta be enough room for this. There. Beautiful. Look at all that. It's horrendous. But now we don't have to come back. For a while anyways. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything, because that would suck. It's just all severe mining gadgets. And I'm fine. Cool. Alright. Now we can make the trip back to Arc L1. And not have to run to Levski for a while. This has definitely been an interesting thing to do. Now, as long as I can make it through the wormhole, I will be happy.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I get the Stanton Gateway. Alright, let's make sure we're not going to smash into anything. Probably helps to turn the thrusters on. Oh, alright, what am I doing here? those up. We don't need those anymore. Let's make sure our power is dedicated the right way here. We want a lot of afterburners so we can move quick. So I don't want to stick around. I want to go.
Hangars open and the flight paths clear. Go ahead and launch. You've already acted.
I joined a hangar queue, but I'm leaving.
Hangars open and the flight paths clear. Have a good one. Go ahead and launch. Move some car.
Hello?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Maybe now? Open your door! Come on! Open the door. There we go.
Launch complete.
Finally.
Landing gear up.
Finally, the door opens. And we may leave. Let's get out of here.
Shields off.
You fly safe, okay?
Why would I want to fly safe? As long as I don't hit an asteroid, I'm alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, this should be interesting. Flying the ball through the wormhole last time was a pain. Hmm. Hopefully, well, I don't know how unloading is gonna go. I don't know if I can easily unload that or not. Probably just gonna have to do it and be done with it.
Quantum travel complete.
Which, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, where's our jump point? Sure we didn't lose any cargo. want some. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Alright, wormhole, be kind. We're not in a racing game here. We're in a freaking cargo carrier. Carefully now. Carefully. Get out of the side. I think we're doing okay. That could very quickly change.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Did we make it? I don't think we made it. We didn't. We didn't make it. How did I do that badly? I didn't feel like we did it that badly. So how did we manage to do that?
Quantum travel, engage.
Sometimes
Quantum travel.
it doesn't seem to make sense whether you make it or not. I would love to know what actually determines that. Hmm. Oh, we're coming in kind of hot.
Shields on. Shields off.
Quantum Travel Tara Part 2, I guess. I can't see. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Just eat that one, I guess. All right. What is happening here? Why is this being a real pain right now? It's because I can't tell if I'm out on the edges of the ship. It's so hard to tell whether you're actually hitting anything or not. I feel like that was short. I don't think we made it again. God dang it. Oh? Maybe? We did make it. Okay. Color me surprised. We made it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hmm.
Shields on.
Let's see. Should have a docking situation here somewhere where we can just stop real quick to refuel. That would be ideal. I think that's maybe one. Maybe? Maybe? Looks promising. Yep. Perfect. Close enough. Okay. Let's refuel. Plot our next course to L1.
Quantum fuel 100%.
There we go.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Let's get away from the station and jump to Arc L1 finally.
Quantum travel
All right.
engaged.
All right. Well, that's happening. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, where we have arrived at our destination.
Shields on.
Coming in fast. Let's get our hangar request here. Yeah. Get us in a hangar, please. Where is this hangar? Oh, it's on the other side, okay. Make a wide swing around, I guess. Get in this hangar and be done with this strenuous journey.
Landing gear down.
Let's see here. Keep turning. Just get lined up nice and pretty like here. Careful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That'll be pretty easy to offload. Alright. Now here comes the fun part. Offloading all of these lasers. Come on, take us off the ship, please. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't get these offloaded. Just toss these in here and then snap them in after we get them off. That just disappeared. Are we down a mining head now? Alright, before we get too many collisions going on here, we gotta clean this up, I guess. Might be easier to do these in small portions as well. Just so we don't have to organize the... We can just let them snap wherever. Make sure they're all snapped onto the grid. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do small portions so we can get ourselves set up for success here. Everybody's still having a good morning. You know, this isn't the most riveting gameplay, but it is a necessary evil. You look pretty. Trying to get these off. Move on with our lives today. Where? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, well, whatever. It did in a minute. It's not going anywhere. I think I just watched one of those fly off into the sun. Wait. Come on. You had a spot right there. That works. Yeah, we might have lost a few. But that's okay. Worst case, we can go get a couple more. But the bulk of it is done. did I make a mess? Hello? Snap the grid, please. Hello? Now you can snap to the grid somewhere? Question mark? Okay, bizarre. Let's move this one back. Oops. Surely there's another spot here somewhere. Surely. Maybe not. Oh, is that the last one? Oh, there's got to be enough room for one more. Maybe not. Alright. One will travel alone, I guess, then. Beggars can't be choosers. There's that. Do one final sweep. Make sure we didn't miss any. Okay. Those look alright. We'll check over here, make sure none of the ones that flew off into the sun are up here somewhere. I don't know. I think we made it. 99% intact, maybe? Let's put the ship back on the hangar the right way so that we can store it. Around real quick. Nice and easy.
Systems off.
Refuel it so we don't forget next time. Because that would stink. Alright. Now maybe we can outfit the ships the way we had them. Maybe.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Store
been
the
ready.
raft.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
We will have to go buy those mold pods, I think. Yes, we will. Mold pods it is. Hmm. Alright, to the refinery.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Let's double check while we're here. A mole. Utility. Okay, so we'll probably have to pull those out of the storage.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Did I not grab the transmitter XLs? Oh. That is pain. Because I don't think you can get them here. Oh, you can. Okay. Whew. Thank God. Whew. Cargo pods. Need 4 of those for our prospector. Okay, now we can customize our ships, I think.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Okay,
How about you? You good?
I think we're good. And we've got plenty of options now. Plenty of options. Now all that remains is to set up the ships the way we like them. First thing we'll do
Welcome
is
to the
pull up our
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
prospector.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hmm. Open a door. See if it kicked our mole pods off that we had on here. It did. Ship ports are on lockdown, so we can pull those pods off and put the new ones on. Open the door, please. Put that over the ship. Over here, we'll get them snapped onto the grid, and then we'll pull up our new pods. You get back here. Send those bad boys down out of the way. Argo ore pods. And we're doing this because the Prospector misc pods only add up to 32, but you can slap the Argo mole pods on, and it brings you up to 48 SUs. And that little bit makes a big difference. No, that pod's running away. Come back. I need you. I'm launching these pods everywhere. Oh, and the game has crashed. Oh, right in the middle of something, you know. We'll see if those pods are still there when we get back. My guess would be probably not. We shall see. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got lucky. Let's go ahead and pull these over here. That pod is dancing around, unknowing as to why. Okay. Alright. We've got that figured out now. Lock the pods. Power down, put it away. That way we can modify it. Those look nice on there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. So let's see. We've been going for just under 5 hours now. And I think we're in kind of a good spot to stop for today. I gotta do some research, figure out exactly how I want to set up the mining ships again. See if maybe there's some improvements I can make. Yeah. Yeah. I want to thank everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Again, for those of you that decide to follow and like the videos, I really appreciate it. It makes a big difference for me. Not only in reaching the following goals, but also in staying motivated. So thank you guys. And I look forward to making more. Alright. Thank you guys, and have a great rest of the day.